Good boy, James. Love you, bud. I got like a little spiky hair look going right now. What's up, City of Stars? What's up, Mr. Shizzle? Welcome on in, everybody. King Bjorn. Happy Monday, friends. James says hello as well. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm over this meta. I'm ready for Infinite to happen. I imagine we're gonna hit Infinite at some point this week. Between the streams today, tomorrow. Wait. Today, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get there. Yeah, I figured why not? Everything was ready to go. I'd already done everything else I needed to do for the day, video content wise. So we're just we're ready to go. We're good to go, gamers. Hope y'all are doing well. We're gonna try the same list that Snap Judgment's Pulse Glazer ended up using to hit Infinite. Yeah. What's up, Urban Minotaur? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Nah, it's just not fun. I'm not having fun with it. It's like you have to run specific stuff, it feels like. And I love metas where you can run literally anything. King Bjorn, you got to figure out what you're doing. I just ended up going for premium mystery variants personally. That's what I decided on. Now, I like metas when you can run literally anything. I prefer it where I feel like it's much more balanced when anything is viable. You know what I mean? Either you run Shulao or you run a counter deck. That's where we're at with it. It's Buns. What's up, Glitch? Welcome on in. I like your little Fallout guy with one of these. Next week on Monday, the Fallout Secret Lair is dropping, and I'm going to try and get in on that. I want some of the cards. Real bad. Real bad. Had a really fun day at the LGS yesterday. I ended up winning Commander Night. They didn't have enough people for Standard, so I ended up playing Commander, and I ended up getting the perfect starting hand. And I won on turn 4, I think. It was either turn 4 or turn 5. And yeah, got some cards, and then I ended up trading one of my Bitter Bloom Bears for a bunch of stuff. I got a Sword of Feast and Famine, which I've been looking to try and get for a while. Plus, I ended up getting Oko and some other stuff I wanted from the set. But I'm sure I ended up trading a Johnny, some Shocklands, and Bitter Bloom Bear. But I'm hoping we can pull in a Johnny in here. Maybe another Bitter Bloom Bear as well. We'll see, but we'll be opening these up over the weekend for the Streamathon. What is up, Cardi? Welcome on in. This is the deck that you've been running? I mean, it's already gotten me a few wins. It's gotten me a few dubs already. Hope everybody's day is going well. Happy Martin Luther King Day, everybody. James says hello as well, everybody. What's up, VK? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? James, do you want to say hi to everybody? Hi, Unibot. I got to make sure I say hi to everybody first. Welcome on in, James. James, can you make eye contact? He's not good at eye. Okay, never mind. As soon as I said that, he made direct eye contact. I'm like, he struggles with eye contact too, just like me. He's just like his dad. Haven't hit much ladder, played much ladder since hitting Galactus. I've mainly played Chamber and Phantom X when I did. Chamber and, well, like Phantom X is super fun, and Chamber just scales really well. Yeah. We want to give the boy some treats. Did you already? He has some in his bowl right now. I don't have treats right now. I'm going to probably grab him some more tomorrow. Yes. I think I saw. I was lurking, Brady. Oh, I hope your kitty's okay, Patty Whack. Yeah, I'm just, this is where we're at right now. This is where we're at with it. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think we might do some MTG. I'm really excited for it to be available on Arena. I want to draft more with the set. It's very, very fun draft set. Your classic stacks player. Brady, you're a stacks player. Brady plays stacks. Brady plays stacks. Get it started. What's up, Geeky Endeavor? Welcome on in. Hi, buddy. Can we get a shout out for Geeky? We're going to go Chavez. We're going to go Kitty. We're going to activate Spider-Ham. Well, I mean, you should. I just don't like that you have to play into the meta or you have to counter it. And if you aren't, you're losing. That's what it feels like to me. I've tried to cook other stuff, and it feels like it can't compete. Well, I'm sending good vibes to your kitty, Patty Whack. It's just the dragon. You're either playing the dragon or you're playing a counter to the dragon. Just because he scales so violently. Does that go to my kitty? This is really funny. 8 power kitty. It does look like that, doesn't it? That's funny. It do look like American Dragon Jake Long. Very, very astute observation. Okay. Dang. I think that's a retreat right there. Probably. Probably. I mean, we do have the kitty, though. Kitty big chillin'. Here, I'm going to give them stuff they can't use. That's my plan. Let's just clog their hand with nonsense. Probably should have saved that. Probably should have saved that. We got another turn left. Do we not? Do we not? Am I misunderstanding? Glad to hear that you're thriving, Brady. It looks like we're up against Leo from Brazil. Mr. Leo, we get a free awesome Andy. I don't hate that. Sleepy little dude. How's it going? You know what I have a craving to start a playthrough of? I know they're in the talks of like a Fallout remaster. Or there's rumors of a Fallout remaster coming. The Fallout TV shows got me itching to go back and play some Fallout. Yeah, Guest is back from his vacation. Yeah, I would absolutely play a New Vegas playthrough. Yeah, and Todd is never lies. Todd would never do that to us, chat. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. I mean, apparently it's coming. Todd said so. Todd said so. Reminder, y'all, that this weekend I will be doing a streamathon to help raise funds for MagicCon later this year. You guys are able to hang. I will be going from noon to 8 each day Pacific time. Would love to have you there. We have a bunch of prizes and stuff to give away. You could win a bunch of different stuff. Like we're giving away season passes, untapped from Marvel Snap Zone. Wait, my brain's not braining. Untapped premium for Marvel Snap. We're giving away the precons. Yeah, just a lot of stuff. For the 3P, you get a crisp high 5. A crisp high 5. Ooh, here's an idea. This is going to get silly. This is about to get silly. Big thing go. Do thing. Get big. Okay. That goes to my boy Maverick, right? And then we activate it for this kitty. And then just activate it and see what happens. I actually think that's going to win it for us. That'll do it. Victory. That'll do it. I never thought about how Shout Out could be used with Maverick in that way. Never thought about that line before. Pretty dope. You pump up Maverick and then you give the pump to another card. I like it. I like it. That's a pretty decent size body on the board, right? What's up, Steven? Welcome on in. Turn 1, Hawkeye, Kate, Bishop, not bad. What's up, Swatch? Welcome on in. I think we do this like this. Get the Agony, get the Spider Ham down. I'm saying Moon is a Dragon of the Moon. I think is super cope. Even after the buff, I tried to make it work. I had no luck. Zero luck myself. This is going to get moved because of Asteroid M. Agony's still going to stick to it. Welcome on in, Hamby. Hi, everybody. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it. Good hit. Good hit. No Alith for them. Right? It gets nowhere near Xiaolao. My biggest thing when I'm saying that he's not powerful is that Chamber can easily outscale it. Pretty dang easily outscale it. Well, we could drop the Xiaolao next turn. Yeah, it's ridiculous, right? I'm just gonna get into the habit of just muting. Like immediately muting. Don't know if it's going to be a good interaction. Don't know if it's going to be a bad interaction. I just don't have time for it. Hey, look, it's Thanos. 20 power Scarlet Spider. That's absolutely dumb. That's silly. That shouldn't be a thing. Why is that a thing, chat? Better over here. It fills, gets Pimero, the full thing. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. This is why I just remove the emotes at all. I mean, RSM players always emote on you. I think it's a thing. I think RSM players are the most likely to emote on you. I think Bat Dad's chill. I've played against Bat Dad a couple of times. I like Bat Dad. This is a person, I believe. The Dark Knights, 65K. They've got a job. 65K CL. Yep. They got a career. All right. It's not just a job, it's a career with that kind of CL. Play R2. What's up, more Doombots? The card back is really, really good, to be fair. Yeah, it tends to happen a lot, especially in this game. You'll meet your snap friends. In the hopes that we draw into another 3-drop next turn so I could play 2. Wasp is like, get down, Mr. President. And I appreciate that about her. I appreciate that. You're doing yourself a favor. It's... Yeah, it's painful. This is from Dispatch. Got a God Split Wasp. Let's go. Whoever requested the song, I approve. This is in the hope that we top deck the Shulao. Better chance that we top deck what we need to. Zombie Galacti is a hard matchup though, because there's not a lot you could do to like counter it. Oh, no shot. No shot. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, we snap that. Bruh. Victory. In Spider-Ham, we trust y'all. Nah, honestly, I've been having a lot more fun in Magic. I've been really, really liking Magic. Yeah. This is from a game called Dispatch. And it's one of the characters at doing karaoke. Highly recommend it. Very, very good game if you like interactive storytelling. Highly recommend. We're bringing out the Jotaro hat just cuz.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
The OG, probably. What's up, M? Welcome on in. Yeah, Flambe. Flambe is the one that sings it. Nah, it's so far so good. I haven't really gotten losses with it. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wait. Okay, he got pigged. I'm like, why he no move? Why he no move? Yo, Rambo, welcome on in. How you doing? I don't know about God, but I appreciate the kind words. How you doing? How's your week going? Activate into Scarlet Spider. How do you play limited ranked climb and limited ladder? So limited is only available when you're playing draft. Draft or sealed. Limited means it's a 40 card format, Denman. So you are either playing sealed or you are playing draft. Sealed, you get your packs. You get to make a deck from those sealed packs. Draft, you are passing packs around and choosing one. Yeah. Yo, awesome. Man Spider's pretty fun. Last turn, let's see what we can do. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. This meta is so annoying. It's the least fun I've had playing Snap in a hot minute. Yo, Uncle Jonesy, welcome on in. I say this, if you're only able to make progress either playing a specific deck or playing a counter deck, it's a bad meta. I have the most fun when anything is viable. Yeah. If you're able to, like, just throw something together and you can make it get a decent number of wins if you're, like, getting above 50%, that's a fun meta. That's awesome. Love that. But unless you're playing the dragon, or unless you are playing a counter to the dragon, you're not making any progress. It's so unfun. Meanwhile, this weekend, like Friday and Sunday, I've been having such a blast playing Magic. I had so much fun at the pre-release. I've had so much fun playing with the new cards. From what I've been seeing, a lot of people have been going to their first pre-releases or pre-releases was packed. So I got the numbers from my LGS owner. There were over 45, I think it was, he said it was like 50 plus people. And I ended up placing top 8, which makes me feel even better. Top 8 out of 50 plus people. That's pretty dang good. Yeah, but I think, okay, I don't want them to touch Merlin because I think the problem is Shao itself. The +3 is too big. They know better than to do +3. Yeah, also the 8 body. I don't think we need to get rid of a card like Merlin. I think he does something similar to what Kate Bishop does, you know? He gives you low roll cards that you can play. They give you options. And I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think the problem is strictly with the card. I think they need to tune him down either to a +2 instead of the +3 per 2, or they should also probably lower his overall size. He's too big. He's too large. What's up, Pikmin fan? Welcome on in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. This is turn 4. Here's what we do. Bam. Bam. We activate the Spider Ham. Now you change it so instead of +3 power for each turn you play 2 or more cards, +2 for... Give the last character you played +2 power for each turn you played 2 or more cards. You keep the 5/8 body, that's fine. Well, listen, Merlin's going to be a really, really good card because he offers you... He's a Swiss Army card, similar to Nico Minoru. Swiss Army cards are always going to be valuable. Activate in the hopes that we're going to top deck here. Oh, so you specifically have to play cards like Wasp. Skills don't count towards it. I mean, but Hawkeye, Kate Bishop would get around that still. I don't know. I think they just have to change the effect. I don't think it's a bad idea in theory. It's just that +3 is too strong, and they've done it previously too. Also, Bloodstone was originally +3. We have to beat 14, you say? +10 power in a lane. Seems pretty good to me. I'm streaming on all the stuff. Same username across all the things.
Power must be controlled.
Hey, listen. You get me with the Shang, I appreciate it. It was a number that it's a number that I like. Somebody already has Gregor. And it was like my first Xbox Live username. Gregor24, and Gregor24 was taken, so I added 2 of them. What's up, Splat? Welcome on in. I wish, dude. I wish there would be signs. There would be signs. Honestly, I think we actually wait. The meetup of the Gregors. Too much power in one location. This is Galactus. Good to know. Good to know. Knowledge is power, chat. Listen, usually I reserve getting Galactus on the weekends. Oh, yeah. Thank you for letting me know. I have ADHD, so I will often miss whatever it discards or quick things like that, you know? What's up, Sheba? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Okay, so they wouldn't be able to Galactus this turn. Wait, hold on. Well, it's too late either way. So this is where they drop the Galactus, yes? Well, that sounds awesome. Did you bring enough for the channel? Did you bring enough for everybody? The rest of the class? That's okay. Enjoy your spicy peanut stuff. Oh, yeah, buddy. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate the heads up. They got to be at least a little bit upsetty spaghetti about that. I would be. I'd be a little bit upset about that. Yes. They will write songs about how badly. Ultron? No, they still lose, though. They still lose, though. Victory. That's all right. That's all right. Fastball just to bring it back. I mean, they could, but they would still lose, I think. Unless maybe they got me negative on the left side. What's up, Bizarro Scope? Welcome on in. Happy Monday to ya. What's up, y'all? Ads are starting here shortly. Yeah, dude, I want to draft more Lorwyn Eclipsed. Like, I'm craving this upcoming Friday when I get to do draft with it. Goblins are so fun to play. Goblins, and I really liked elves. I think the only one that I'm not really on board with is the merfolk, because they're more like tempo control, and I don't really enjoy control. Ooh, this will work. We do this into this. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I want to play some more goblins. All right, we're going to get Maverick down. We're going to send over an Acid Arrow as a gift. Yeah, you got to, any card game you're going to get into, VK, is going to cost you a pretty penny. It's not going to be cheap. So you got to ask yourself, like, I'm very, very curious about Riftbound, but I'm like, I can't afford that. I can't afford that, chat. We're going to go with this. What card game are you trying to get into, VK? Online card games, Snap, Hearthstone. Do you currently play one? Yo, Ellie with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Pork belly for lunch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm going to try it. Didn't even let me get to finish the 1-2 punch. Didn't even let me finish the 1-2 punch. The 1-2. What's going on, everybody? Listen. If the jellyfish jam isn't going to get you to hit that follow button, I don't know what is, all right? Absolute banger. I hope you had an awesome stream. I'm guessing you were playing some Snap. How'd the Snap games go? That, and also, okay, that, and also, there's a cat. There's a cat on a pride blanket. I don't know what else to sell you on. I'm going for the Jotaro Joestar look. Yeah. He's chilling right next. We got a cat cam, dedicated cat cam. I don't know what else to tell you. Real quick, if any of you need to take, I'm guessing Ellie has been streaming for a couple hours. If you need to grab food, if you need to step away, if you need to do any of that, do the self-care things. But if you want to come back in and hang out, we would love to have you. Thank you for tuning in. He's going for the, he's trying to do his best cinnamon roll impression. That's the thing. Like, I'm trying, but also I am, it's trying to focus, but also having chats and things like that. So misplays happen. And I am very, very known for making some good misplays, for making misplays. You could copy my deck, but you could never copy my misplays. No worries. Take care of yourself. Thank you again. I really do appreciate the raid. Thank you for trusting us with your community. All right, we're going to get Kate Bishop down now. Actually, I think we might want to get Merlin just in the hopes that we get Omniverse to get rid of the Mindscape. That's okay. That's one less agate. That's one less deafening chord we have to worry about hitting something like Captain Carter or any of our other really important stuff. And we can always polymorph it, get rid of it. So I think we go Polymorph into a Hawkeye Kate Bishop. Yeah, we will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 more. So we still get draw. Actually, that's not too bad. That's a decent-sized Hawkeye. Okay, so there's a better chance that they're going to get rid of Mindscape, or we will. We could as well here. Here's my thought. We do Grapple Arrow into Captain Carter for the buff. We hold on to Omniverse until the very end. I do realize we're not going to get full value out of that Spider Ham, but I'm okay with it. Fast Toad, welcome on in. You're no such thing. You're always right on time here. You get here when you get here. Welcome on in. Why were people left behind? I'm gonna blame Twitch on this one. It was 100% Twitch's fault. That's gonna be the only explanation. Okay, so the thing I'm gonna make really freaking big, so I think it's funny. Is it Chavez here? I think Chavez is gonna get the buff here. Well, I'm proud of you for doing your homework. Double Omniverse. Neither of us wanted to trade our cards. No, this is Twitch. It's all on Twitch. They're going to receive a strongly worded email from the desk of Gregor Esquire. Okay, we should go really freaking tall. They are probably going to go taller, though, because they're going to drop their Shall Out the Undying, and they get a copy. They haven't snapped yet. So I'm tempted to try and stay. You are fine. I think we lose here, no? We'll see what happens. Technically, Spider Ham goes bigger. It's for 2. I do think we lose here, though. Yeah. Being able to get Scarlet Spider in 2 locations is just too valuable. Only for 2, though. We can afford that. Have you guys been hydrating today? Do you have a very large water bottle that you've been hydrating your meat mech with today? Your bone skeleton. Get the agony down first, probably for the Maverick. So we can play exactly 2. I don't know who you're talking about. A Snap player? I haven't heard of this game Snap before. Okay. Spider Ham, Kitty Pride? Maybe. Yo, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. The Snap game, is it new? Magic. Magic makes me think it's either Zombie Galacti Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. You make a compelling argument. Yeah, we play for either side. I think we get Chavez down now. Maverick extra large. I don't think I said hi to you yet, Headshot. Welcome on in, Headshot MS. I'm guessing the MS stands for Marvel Snap. Is that assumption correct? Boom. Boom. Got it. Nailed it. First try. All right, let's see if we can top deck the Shu Lao. This is why we have to ask. We have to clarify if it's for Microsoft or for Marvel Snap. Dragon, 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 dragon. That's not a dragon, but we still have 15 power in the other lanes, which I think we're doing okay. And then 15 into this lane. We're adding 12 power right side. Hold on. There's a turn 7. My bad. My bad, everybody. Nobody panic. Boom. Thank you for the roses. So I'm listening right now to a System of a Down playlist, and it's been banger after banger. This is Tribunal. It's a Tribunal deck. 100%. Try and get it as big as we can. We'll see if they get the Iron Man play. Iron Man and Tribunal gets them pretty big. Oh, I should probably plug the fact I'm doing a streamathon this weekend, y'all. I'm going to be doing a streamathon Saturday and Sunday from 12 to 8 p.m. Pacific time, potentially longer, to help raise funds for MagicCon in May. I have a ton of giveaways, Marvel Snap related. We're going to crack open a Magic the Gathering Lorwyn Eclipse collector booster box, regular booster box, and I will be giving away both of those. You can't really see them, but both of the precons. A mouse, a bunch of untapped Marvel Snap Premium. I also have PAX West keys for the codes and the skins. Yeah, that would work. Hulkbuster would work. If you're able to tune in, though, it would be dope. I'm probably going to be playing Snap, maybe doing some Magic the Gathering things, but it should be a good time. Also, I'm giving away 5. We're giving away 6 season passes, 5 of the upcoming Swordmaster bundles. Just a ton of stuff. Honestly, I think we go Maverick into Captain Carter here. We activate the Maverick into the Captain Carter here. Yes. Eternal, thank you for the follow. Also, shout out to Power On Gaming and STG, who helped sponsor some of it, as well as Marvel Snap for sponsoring the season passes. Activate. Captain Carter get real big. And a wasp. Thank you. Well, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. You have a good one. Boom. Boom. My bet is on after, which sucks because it's annoying. Because as much as I would be happy to see it nerfed before, I think there would be a lot of people who would be upset. Like, I bought it specifically for blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? We're going to go Hawkeye here. Ooh. Now we got to go Scarlet Spider. We got to go Scarlet Spider here. I think more people would be upset if it got nerfed in the same season. What do you all think? Would love to hear your thoughts on it. Activate. Activate. I think we're guaranteed to get it over here. I think we win. They could try Zoling. They could throw a Hail Mary and try throwing. Oh, yeah, I could probably play Chavez into Luke's bar. I would have to change how I did that. Yeah, I could do Chavez on Luke's bar first. Would have been more optimal. Then you go with the Xiaolao. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Could have optimized a wee bit better. Play the Cougar Galacti list. I'm not sure Galacti is a lot better for me, though. Like, I'm also kind of over Galacti at this point, too. I just want to play something different. Like, I feel like I'm not even seeing Wiccan these days. Yeah, it's easier to climb with the shoe. Pronounced Shulao, yes. Yeah, it's tough to compete. You go so tall with the Shulao, and it's pretty easy to do. That's what I'm saying. He's definitely the best 4-drop in the game. You've been playing some Wiccan? What kind of Wiccan were you playing? Was it Wiccan with Shulao? I did try some of that. I did try some of that stuff. That's what I hit Infinite last season with, was the fastball special. Is this a bot? Yeah, this is a bot. This is in fact a bot, but we just lost Shulao. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, my guy. I'll stand right back at you, big boy. We tried some of that. We tried some of that on Saturday. Nevela gave us a good destroy discard combo. Stardust is good. I feel like Supergiant's pretty good right now, too. What's up, Exist Human? Welcome on in. What did you end up hitting Infinite with this season, Uncle Jonesy, if you don't mind? Supergiant does get around the Shulao. It's a good counter. Supergiant's one of my faves. Hi, Amanda. Welcome on in. Dragon Lord. Why can't I move the Captain Carter? Oh, I guess I played it this turn, didn't I? Hold on. Hold on. I don't know how I would Carter the spider here. I mean, it does get bigger, but I want it in a different lane. We'll see where it ends up going. I think this is a bot. I'm sending it. Yep, just bot things. Just bot things.
Victory.
Yeah. Well, we're back into 90. I would just like to get it over with. I'm over the season. I keep saying I would rather them spend the time and resources fixing bugs, balancing, and giving us like more deck slots, more quality of life stuff than having a new card or 2 new cards every week and a brand new game mode every other week, you know? Like, I would love... Probably, these are good hits. The limited time game mode was also super weak sauce for me. I didn't feel like you had much agency. Yeah, fix the Twitch drops. Twitch drops would be huge, especially for new and upcoming streamers. Drops can make a big difference in terms of viewership and things like that. You had zero agency over what happened. It would flip and you could have... It gave you random cards. Yeah. I wasn't a fan. Yeah, if Marvel Strike Force can do it. If Marvel Strike Force can do it, we could do it too. I did once for like a month for a sponsored stream. It wasn't bad. Not really. They haven't really gave us an answer for the lack of drops. They're just like, we haven't fixed whatever the issue is. They haven't said what the actual issue is. No, it was fun when I was playing it. I enjoyed it. It's a fun, casual little game. Little auto battler. Well, we already used our Maverick, so we're good there. That's wild. 7 years and it's just now starting to fall apart. That's impressive. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to say, not today, buddy. I don't think so, pal. All right? No extra turn for you. Yes. Not still around. Probably would have taken a sponsorship for it this month, if not for the fact that I'm doing the streamathon. Do we snipe it? I hope we did. I think we did. I think we did. I think we totally did. Yeah, we did. Were we on turn 5 before? I'm so confused. Undo. All right, okay. Well, here's my move. Just really, really large kitty pride. How big does it get? How big does she get? 24 power. Their number. 12. No, it's a little bit short. A little bit short. You were right. The sacred timeline was the move. Double Shu Lao. Shu Lao. Okay, this thing, I hate when it falls behind. Yep. Got it. I use they, he pronouns. What's up, Venom? Welcome on in. You guys feel comfy sharing your pronouns? Let me know, so I am making sure that I address you correctly. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My cat says hi. He's snoozing. Nah, we're chilling, we're climbing, and I'm complaining about the meta. That's where we're at. I'm manifesting now, we're gonna pull heat in this. We're gonna pull heat. What's wild is like a single box of these goes, I don't know if it still goes for like 400. Collector's boosters are super expensive. I didn't spend that on this. Wizards of the Coast sent me it as part of their ambassador program. Usually I'll only buy like a single booster. They sent me 2 collector's boxes. I should probably just start the marathon now. You just want to see what's in the box. Yeah. I don't want to ruin it for you, Hamby. I really didn't like the Spider-Man set. Yeah, I was working on a video today. The mechanics weren't great for me, and it's a really small set. I'm excited. Hopefully, the Marvel one is good. We're getting a Marvel MTG one later this year. Yes, Avatar: The Last Airbender is very, very good. Same, 100% same. It was not good. It felt like a cash grab. Also, no worries, Venom. I totally get it. I've had lots of people leave the Snap community, but they'll be like, I still like to come and hang around in here just because the vibes are good.
I am reborn.
Yeah. Honestly, I think Aether Drift got a lot more hate than it deserved. I didn't think Aether Drift was that bad. I thought it was kind of a fun set. I think it would have done better if it was a block. Bring back blocks. You won't. Bring back blocks. Like Aether Drift would have been much better as a block. They could have done it over several things, but telling the story of each planes they go through in their race would have been cool. Would have been dope. I would have been invested in that. There we go. This is going to be a funny play. How is High Voltage Overdrive? It's not fun. I didn't enjoy it. And of course, it hit the one thing I needed it not to hit, so we're going to retreat on that. Nah, it's not fun. I say that some of these limited time game modes feel like they're not giving us a fun new game mode. They're giving us a responsibility. They're giving us a chore that we have to do every day. And that's kind of how it felt. That's what it felt like for me. Here's the thing you have to do if you want these things. Also, the prices in the store are ridiculously high. Like, you could grind and maybe get one of the new emotes, you know? That's the thing. They don't feel novel or fun. It's every 2 weeks. It feels like it's way too much. It used to be like, oh, we've never had this thing before. Which one was the emote that you wanted? I'm curious. Was it the moist one where he's just drenched in sweat? That would be... Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it used to be a novel thing, and now it's not. I think it's funny because it's from the Key and the Key and Peele skit, where he's just sweating violently. Yeah, it doesn't feel authentic. It feels like they're giving us an assignment to do. And I don't want to do a project. I don't want to have to do homework. So let's get the Spider Ham down now. Then Maverick. That's a totally valid reason. Also, it's a cute emote. It's a very cute emote. Oh, yeah. Well, the Season Pass card is broken. It's absolutely broken. Hold on. Let's deactivate you. Omniverse you. Activate you. Maverick you. Captain Carter. Sorry. Deactivate. I'm getting ahead of myself. Pim Arrow. Then Captain Carter. Dragon of the Moon is very meh. I tried to make Dragon of the Moon deck work. It's cope. Even after the buffs. The thing that I don't like about Lin Lei is you can meet the requirements, but if the sword gets destroyed, he goes back. That's dumb. I've already met the requirements. I shouldn't need the sword. Yeah. Well, somebody redeemed it, so I had to put it on. Hold on. Actually, I don't think they can contest over here. So I'm just going to do this. I don't think they have a way to contest. I think it should be like you said, merge. Because it's doing two things, right? It's taking up a slot. One, which is not good. You're clogging yourself. That's wild. Thing is, they're probably gonna go higher though.
I am Iron Man.
Oh yeah, they are. Wild. Yeah, ongoing get big. Would I have contested had I gone here? So +3, +4, 8. So we'd be at 10. We would tie here. But they would have won the tiebreaker. Yeah, I think they had us either way. Unless my math is wrong. What if I basic there in mid, then shout? Probably. The days of the strong going can't compete.
Breaking news.
It can't compete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we just skipped this turn. Yeah. Yo, Pancakey, welcome on in. Same to you, my friend. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. Had a really fun day yesterday playing some Commander at the LGS. Made some really good trades. Got some cards I was looking for. I am a happy camper. How you doing? We got their Fastos. Bye-bye, Maverick. That's what I was hoping for. Was hoping to get a discount on a Shulao, however you pronounce his name. I was looking for a discount, and I got one. Oh, hell yeah. Some empanadas. That sounds delicious. Hmm. Going for a hard clog, huh? Broods will win that lane. Trust the process, my guy. Technically, Grapple Arrow goes tallest. Hey, and we get the Merlin. This is just Galactus? Yeah. Fair enough. Why they no snap? 4K no snap. 4K no snap. That's fine. It's Galactus. Galactus do Galactus things. It was for 2 cubes. I don't mind losing on a 2-cuber. Maybe. It happens a lot. I think the universe has decided that I'm Galactusable. I think it is a compliment. Omega Sentinel. See, this feels like they're playing Surfer. This is feeling surfery. Something like that. That sounds about right. That sounds about right, yeah. Can't say for 100% sure, but maybe. Even more reasons to suggest they're playing C3. Could be it. I probably would have retreated if they had snapped, to be fair. To be fair. Hi, Takahashi. Welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? I got there, chat. I got there. That's the move that we have. Doesn't look too bad. So what we can do with this.
Victory.
See, what they should do, the things that they should focus on. Card acquisition is still an issue with how many cards they're pumping out. They need to have more series drops. They need to make it more friendly for new players. What they should do is when you go to the shop, and I posted about this on Twitter and it got a lot of likes. When you buy a Series 5 pack, it should come with a guaranteed Series 4 along with a Series 5 card. That would help people catch up. And the thing is, if they did fix those things, I would be more enticed to spend money. I would spend more. I think we hold Wasp for last turn, no? Probably save the Wasp for the Abbey. Yeah, you're not the only person who said that. What's nice, though, is that I know a lot of people who have stepped away from the game but still like to hang here just for the vibes, and I think that means a lot. I think the community is bigger than the game itself in a way, you know? Yeah. Well, I appreciate that. The one thing the game's got going for it is it's very watchable. Like watching it, it's very visually appealing. It's short games. I think it's pretty easy to watch. Yeah, I'm in agreement. These days, I've been having a lot more fun playing MTG. I've been really enjoying MTG lately. The last Avatar, the last Airbender set was so much fun to draft, and the cards were so good. I appreciate that, y'all. Why are we tired of this meta? Because you either have to play Shulao or you have to play a counter to it. It feels like to me. Hi, Ring Rat, welcome on in. And I don't like it when it forces you to play a specific way. Yeah. I don't like where I'm limited into what I can make work, you know? Oh, Maverick got... Yeah, it doesn't really matter. My boy Maverick got. Think we're probably going to make a very similar play here. Yes, I did play Skylanders. I had the things. I had the little figures. I remember Skylanders. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'll give you a fist bump. You deserve a fist bump for that. He's definitely going to get nerfed, right? Yeah, I said the same thing. They're going to wait until after the season for it to get nerfed. They'd have too many people upset that they launched with a broken card and then they buy the pass and then they're like, uh-oh, got nerfed. So they're going to wait till afterwards, but still, they should know better. Maybe. One of the things I do like is that there's snappers all over the world. Very large representation. Like when tournaments happen, you get snappers from all over the world. No, they know. They definitely do. They've learned their lesson about +3s. They had a lot of cards that were +3s. Originally, Elsa Bloodstone. Was Mr. Fantastic? What's her name? Daughter Galactus. I know that's not her name, and it's bothering me that I can't think of it. Galacta, thank you. Yeah, Galacta was a +3. Daughter Galactus. Yo, three stream streak, let's go. Yeah, Mr. Fantastic was nerfed the same season, right? What I feel, what I thought was never real. It was after, okay. Yo, thank you for the follows. Secret Title Steve, welcome on in. Same. Same. Yeah, but they're aware. They know. They know. I wouldn't have been there. Well, I'm glad your PC is partially back alive. We just hit their shoe. Pretty good hit. Pretty good hit. Pretty good hit. Go Lorge. Now is not the time to upgrade RAM, Secret Tunnel Steve. Insert meme of Walter White in the car yelling, "Don't upgrade RAM! Don't do it!" If you are going to upgrade RAM, look on like Facebook Marketplace for used RAM. Do not buy new RAM. As a person who has a sponsor where one of the things they sell is RAM, don't get RAM right now.
Victory.
I would recommend looking for used RAM if you can, because prices are absolutely ridiculous. Also, a reminder, y'all, if you dig the vibes and you have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet this month, you could drop that sub right in here. You get some ad-free viewing, you get emotes, and you help support out the stream. Or if you're just feeling the vibes and you were looking for a way to support the stream, subbing goes a long way. I'm glad you asked. He is being a cinnamon roll right now. Just being a good boy. He got his sleeps. Well, he already got his sleeps in early. He was sleeping on the bed for most of the early morning. And then around a little afternoon, he came in and he's like, okay, I'm going to hang with you. The RAM Ranch may be needed. Work also owes me around 1K, which will likely pay for a cooler at maybe some of the DDR5. Again, if you can, look to see if you could get some, like, because, like, used RAM is still good RAM. And you should not be spending thousands of dollars on RAM because of... Ooh, can I? Hold up. Wait a minute. You are smart, Takahashi. Look at the big Brian on Takahashi. You seeing this? You seeing this? Revel Doc with the Prime sub. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that very much. Don't give it. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Give it. Oh, thank you, Takahashi. See, we made a little spot for James where he likes to hang out and chill and get some suns. Thank you, Revel Doc, for your Prime sub. Beautiful. I think we can snap on this, no? Oh, snap, dog. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. He has a little nook that he likes to hang out because it's getting too cold for him to go outside. I don't like him to stay outside when it's super cold. He do have fur, but still, he baby. He just a little guy. How much is RAM going for right now? I'm curious. Corsair, I'm going to look. We're looking at memory. Okay, I'm looking at 32 gig RAM. 32 gigs of RAM is $593 right now. 64 gigs of RAM right now is $1,182 right now. That is ridiculous. That is absurd. That's as much as a PC costs. Do not buy RAM right now, chat. These two just chilling. That's absurd. I think I'm running 64 gigs of RAM in my computer. I did not pay. I paid a fraction of that price. Yeah, I have 64 gigs of RAM. I did not spend $1,000+ on it. Mr. Merlin, Kitty Pride, we activate that. Good God, you're dragging it out. Good God. So Maverick got pigified. Yeah. It's funny how well the Christmas theme borders go with Merlin. He looked like Santa Claus. He really is, isn't he? Hold on, we got to do this in a better way. We go Polymorph, Kitty Pride, then Captain Carter. $13 dragon is what I have to beat. Oh, that's huge, chat. That's huge. I think we just win this. We just go Wasp into... Easy, dude. Easy. Stardust stops them from getting Scarlet Spider value. 0 value for them. Absolute cinema. Swing and a miss. Stardust is such a great tech card. That'll do, pig. That'll do. They're like, I might as well activate it. Chat, right now, we are 8 subs away from 200. We are close. I bet you we'll hit 200 by the end of the month. With a streamathon in combination with other stuff, I believe. You good, James? This was all because of James. James, you want to say hi? Look at those sleepy eyes. Look at those sleepy eyes. Just the 2. Make sure we're playing 2 on our curve. Yo, what is up, Fiends Firefly? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? How was your stream? Hope it was fantastic. Got to 99? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We're getting there too. Slowly but surely. Good hit. We hit their Mockingbird. They no longer get the cost reduction. Y'all go follow Fiends Firefly, please and thank you. You're gonna get there. You're right there. You're at the edge. Edging the infinite. I think you're right. You're right there. You're right there. You're right there, is what I'm saying. Beautiful. Zodrix, I am in agreement. It's so boring, dude. It's like, what Shu Lao deck are you running? Which one are you running? Here's how we do this. We go Kitty, then we go Chavez, and then we go Shu Lao. Pretty sure +7 we'll be able to hold it. Yeah, that's going to be 21 in and of itself. No, it's going to be bigger than 21 because it's +3. Well, yeah, Zombie Galacti does work. But I don't want to have to play either a counter deck, Zombie Galacti, or Shu Lao. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Unless I have Killmonger, at which point that'll not do, pig. That'll not do. You can't climb without it. I don't think you can. Not realistically. They built a OP card that's able to, like, this is a 5/8 body, and then it just adds +12 power into another lane. It's literally just big dumb cards meta, you know? Big dumb cards. It's wild. What are you? We think they're gonna retreat? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. No worries, buddy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a fantastic evening. Get a good night's sleep. What's up, Johnny Law? But it's pretty easy to play 2 cards per turn. You just build a low roll deck, and then you have other cards that are gonna buff. Thank you. I like the Deftones. Spider Ham now. Hawkeye K Bishop next turn. At least we get to activate this now. Deftones has some bangers. 100%. They've been around for a minute, too. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. So if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say hi, we're very, very nice. This is just from... I've been listening to a System of a Down playlist, and it's been banger after banger. Are they playing strong going? I'm also a big System of a Down fan. Figure they would try and block this side. Hey, look, there's a Stardust. Well, you won 1 lane. You have 1 lane, sir. Never mind. No, you don't. I lied. Right, because Fin Fang Foom and Hella, correct? That's what everybody was talking about. Right, if it pulls the acid arrow, I will be so happy. I will be so happy. Pull the acid arrow, please. No, you're just gonna give him... Okay. Alrighty then. I'm gonna go ahead and retreat because I don't have my my win con in hand. I will say that Dragon Lord is a bit better than I thought he was going to be. He's pretty decent. You get a body and he pulls something from hand. My biggest complaint is that he's not very original. He's just a hand version of Jubilee. Just a bigger, I guess, bigger version of... Hey, okay. Dude, any Rian or Momoke? I love the painterly looking ones. If it looks like it's watercolor or like gouache, ugh. I just love art. That's one of the reasons I love MTG. I could just stare at the cards. I was looking at some really, really old stuff. It was a Mock Sapphire, what is it? The spin wheel. I can't remember what it's called. I'm a huge art nerd. I love art. They discarded Shu? They did discard Shu. Good call. Good call. And we have a way to get rid of this, too. Never mind. No, they hit our Merlin. Unfortunate. Wheel of Fortune is what I was thinking of. A very, very pretty... Dude, have you seen old Magic cards? They're so gorgeous. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Follows are anonymous. You are lurking. Feel free to keep lurking, but if you want to say hi, nice. Say hi. We're very nice up in here and happy to answer any questions if you're a new player. I think we just hold. Yo, K2, welcome on in. I just really, really love the old, it's like almost D&D styled art. Doesn't matter. Unless you got a Stardust, buddy. Unless you got a Stardust.
Victory.
I don't feel good about winning like this either. Like, it doesn't even feel that skillful. That's part of the reason, too. I don't feel skilled playing this. It doesn't feel challenging to play. It's a, you know what combos you're going for. You're either going to buff the Maverick, or you're going to buff the Brood, or you're going to buff Catha Carter or the Scarlet Spider, preferably. It's not like I'm playing bounce or like move bounce or stuff that's like really, really technical and has like a very high skill ceiling of play. You know what I'm saying? Let's play this over here. So we have the 2. Make sure we're getting the full value. I think we get the Broods into Altar of Death after activating Maverick. That's okay. Very much so. Very, very much so. The fatigue is so real, man. I'm ready for the next season. Pushing 16 power mid plus the extra energy. We just top deck the Shu Lao, obviously, right? Next turn is when we top deck it. They're probably going to put down their Scarlet Spider with their Shu Lao. We're going to top deck the dragon. Of course we are. Of course we are, chat. Yeah, dude, Queens of the Stone Age has some bangers. I'm not surprised by that at all. Tony Hawk's games had some of the best songs. I feel like most of the music that I listen to comes from either like Guitar Hero or from like Tony Hawk's games. We got it.
Victory.
Now they had bangers. I think it definitely shaped my taste in music. Same with all the Guitar Hero games. I think people are going to be doing Fin Fang Foom hella more than anything else. Mainly because it was top decked, and if I had snapped, they were going to run. That wasn't a guarantee win. We top decked the Shu Lao. If you snap on turn 6, they're going to retreat. I'd rather have 2 cubes than 1. Now, if we had the Shu Lao in hand, that would be different. Because I know I have it. But if it's off top deck, you never know. Electra. We hope that we pull our Merlin here. We'll be able to ramp out extra energy to be able to play 2 per turn. What is up, Maverick, my boy? My thing is, I think we just play everything we can so there's nothing left. Well, look at that. You're clogged. Lovely. I mean, that definitely hurts our broodlings. That'll hurt our broodlings here. Guess kind of. No, it doubles that. No, we're fine. Broodling's like, I got this. Don't sweat it, Bob. Don't sweat it. I'm going to anti-venom to play. They have 3 cards in hand. 5, 3. Looks like you fell a little short, bud. So the math did not math.
Victory.
Uh-huh. No, we had them by a little bit. I thought they probably had us too. I figured they could top deck something that would work on the right side. We got them by a point. Yeah, I did not think the 7 would be enough, but you know, here we are. You love to see it. You really do. Speaking of Queens of the Stone Age, in college we had to do, it was for one of like the social classes, we had to do like a essay about a song or something like that, and mine was a Queens of the Stone Age song. Weird random memory / Gregor fact. Activate. Do you remember the track? Let me think about it. It'll come back to me. Maybe it was If I Had a Tail? Sat by the Ocean is your jam? They got some bangers. They got some bangers. What's up, Alex? Welcome on in. One in 3 on the polymorph over here. Well, I guess never mind, because that is incorrect. With the flow. Mm-hmm. It's already locked in. That would have probably been the right play. Probably been the right play.
Assemble.
My thought I was just going to upgrade. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, we stole their big move from them. And send. We're going to Maverick the Moonstone here. Because we need to try and win Baxter Building if we can. You don't think we got this? Let's see how we not got this. I also think we don't got this. That means I didn't lose the game, right? If the game didn't technically end, it didn't resolve. It's Schrodinger's game. Schrodinger's game, chat. We've not won nor lost until we actually open up the game. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe if we got lucky on the top deck. That was rough location-wise. It was definitely favoring the ongoing deck. 100%. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you for the love. Would you please take your garbage out, Ring Rat? So the garbage people don't get angry at you? Was that right? I don't like the new game mode. I don't like the high voltage. It feels just like chaos. Boom. Welcome on in, Death Flayer. Very in the nicest way possible. Take the garbage out. Take the garbage out. Get to the garbage. You're never going to get, chat, you're not going to get primo content like Arnold Schwarzenegger impressions anywhere else, okay? Some of the best content on Twitch, over on Twitch here. It's closed? That didn't last very long. It's Monday, dude. It came out on Tuesday, right? I feel like that went extra quick. Is that just me? Wait, you made a game mode? So it was Monday to Monday? That's dope, dude. How does the game mode work? Tell me more. I'm intrigued. You have my attention, and now you have my curiosity. And my axe. Interesting. Hold on, let's go like this. Polymorph that. Kitty Pride that. Now we need the wasp. Polymorph here. Kitty Pride, then wasp. Seems good. Yeah, go ahead, post it. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. That's very, very cool. He is. I figured Merlin looks like Santa Claus already, right? Does he not? Does he not look like a candy cane? Okay, I think, okay, we're adding 8 plus an additional 5. Eight plus an additional 5 is 12. That's not enough. Carter is 5 right now, base. So I think we do this. Ooh, they had 2? Bro, they had 2. There's a chance, though. The mathed. Where did they get 2 Shaos? Okay, one was created by Mirage. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, Ben Bro, they're cheating. Judge, eat their deck. Judge, I'm gonna need you to eat their deck. And bring dishonor on their family. Thank you, Judge. Yes. Well, the cow is part of the family, so yes. It is included. Deftones have such a chill sound. Yes, we did it. We did it, chat. This was a group effort. I thank all of you for your part. Group effort. Got the deathlock. Yeah, the Arnold was also a part of it as well. Get to the garbage. One of a kind right there. One of a kind. I kind of want to get... And we can activate Carter. We're doing our part. I'm just very over Shu Lao, and I'm kind of over the season, to be honest. I'm excited for this weekend, though. I'm excited for the streamathon this weekend. We're going to have a good time. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. We can activate. I might do some, I might be doing... MTG. I might be doing some MTG. Did the game just decide we lose? Okay, not quite yet. Polymorph was the last card we played. Come on, bruh. If I had only done it so Wasp was the last card. I'm so angry at myself. Because we could have literally won this. Wait, he doesn't? So you're saying I might be okay? Let's see, let's see, let's see. It's the last character. Okay, okay, okay. Trust. 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 You would be surprised how well I can draw Pokemon from memory. I got the Pokemon / card game autism. My mom works with kids and like texted me and like, who's this Pokemon? I'm like, that's Mew. She's like, thank you. I knew you would know. And I'm like, I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult, but I'm gonna take it as a compliment. I'm gonna take it as a compliment. Business Ditto needs a day. I can make Business Ditto. That's just Ditto with a tie and bags under his little eyes. Business Ditto is just a Ditto. He has a little tie on, and he's got little bags under his eyes. Dittos are very easy to draw. Enjoy your Fortnite. Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Yeah, these are definitely locations. Definitely locations. Carter Stonks. Dude, it's 13 power with the +5. That's how bad it is, chat. That's how bad it is. It's such a bad card. I will die on that hill. They're playing Ronin. This is Ronin. Me, who knows this is Ronin. Now, do they run Alioth in their list is really the only question I have. Mm-hmm. My favorite's going to be Squirtle. Squirtle Squad for life. My child. My child. You think Grandmaster's going to drop? I could see it. I could see it. Let's see if Grandmaster's a thing. We're still pushing pretty big lane left side.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Now that I have an option, Mount Vesuvius is going to Mount Vesuvius. You know what I mean? Is it Allison? Okay. That's to move the Hydra Bob. I see you. And a Ronin. Yeah, I think they got me here. Yep. Is what it is. I'm just happy I'm back in the 90s. We've been climbing pretty good with this list. So you think we just hold... Well... Now we can go Agony Kitty Pride next turn. Yes, I did. I got the new card from High Voltage. Yes, sir. So this week is Fin Fang Foom, correct? And then Shang is next week. Just making sure. This song makes me think of Austin Powers. Hi, James. Y'all excited for guests to be back tomorrow? It seems like people have missed them. Yes. Yo, thank you for the game controller, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, he's been missed. Guess is a good noodle confirmed. Is that what you're going for? As soon as Shang drops, that's when I'm gonna start my climb. Pretty large Angela, if I do say so myself. In case we top deck. Here, now let's do this, then this. Ozymandias. Ozymandias. See, I still see an opportunity. They can't move anymore. No top deck of the Shao. Cope activation. No on reveals, please. Oh, it's a Central Park. They're like, my Shao's allowed, yours is not. This is what I mean. It's just mirror matchups. This is why... No fun, right? If you're not playing it, you're losing to it. Control, Alt, Snap, Delete, then Delete, Snap. Is Guest doing like a big stream for his return? I saw his post in his Discord. I mean, he's really, really nice. I got to meet him at SnapCon. It's 2 years ago? 2 years ago. That's wild. It's a wild thing to say. Nah, very, very chill dude. We're going to go Merlin right, Kitty Pryde mid. Activate the Spider Ham. And hopefully we get a good hit. We have part of the combo. One thing I do kind of like is that Scarlet Spider is relevant now. I just wish it wasn't like this. I wish there was another way, you know? Double Merlin seems... This is the type of greed they were talking about in the Bible chat. 2 Merlins is too many. once in future the ninja away. I would do the same. Yo, I hit my goal. Thank you, thank you, thank you, y'all. Look at that. We hit our gift goal. Nice. Y'all are awesome. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Hells to the yeah. Okay, we got... Maybe we don't Omniverse? I am conflicted. I'm gonna go with this. Give the very, very big buff to Wasp in case we do top deck the dragon, the Dargon. Who did their copycat hit? Maverick. Top deck the dragon every time, right? Every time without fail. Unfortunate. Never would have guessed. Hold up, wait. Hold up, wait. You just need to have the dragon in hand. Gooey yet firm. My Maverick. What's up, Mr. 420? That is what we're saving up for. That's what the Streamathon is for. MagicCon 2026. If you are able to help out in any bit, shape, or form, I'm putting 1,000 towards it, but I need your guys' help. Drops the Kitty Pride. We'll grab 2. No, we need to... I think this is actually the play here. We get the extra energy. In an omniverse, we still clog. Wild. Honestly, I think we play to prevent them from doing move things. Sinister London. That's really good for us, I think. The only sad part is the clog. I messed up the play. That's okay. That's still okay because we could still do nonsense. We just go bam, bam, bam. I would please like to activate this. 4K no low activate. This is dumb. Why did... Okay, cool. There's 0 bugs in this game. 0 bugs in this game, chat. Well... Dang. Dang. I still think it was worth snapping on it. True RNG moment. Their Cosmo was good. Well-placed Cosmo, as it were. Not that much. Not that much. Cleaning out this little booger's sleepy little eyes. They're playing destroy. They playing destroy. Do seem to be that way. Swing and a miss with their Deathlock?
What a game!
I mean, use good judgment, but you could have fun with it. I don't know, that's concerning to me. That question's concerning. If chat, is Brady a bot?
I definitely need to.
Brady, are you a bot? Hmm. Hmm. That's like something a bot would say. It works really well on Merlin, right? I'm not changing it. He looks like Santa. He looked like Santa Claus.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Sure. Yeah. They didn't play it. They just played null. They're like null's enough. Wait, chat. It wasn't.
Victory.
All right. Almost back to 92. Would rather dry myself with sandpaper than redo this season's climb. Force. There's a league. Yeah, it has not been fun. Last season was fun. I enjoyed last season. Acid Arrow? No Acid Arrow. Of course not.
I found a rock.
I got a rock. Maybe just the two. I'm not doing this, Brady. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I reserve the right. Thank you, sir. I'm not doing it, Brady. Mm-hmm. It was very quick. +3. That should be enough, I think. Pretty solid play, I think. Pretty solid play, I think. My father was a young boy. I'm surprised we were actually almost able to make that work. I'm surprised we almost made that work. I'm more impressed than anything else that did okay. My father. Y'all is shungle down Bim. From the Star Wars franchise. Our boy Chungle Down Bim. What are you talking about, Brady? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what that means. Why are you speaking in riddles, sir? Da bears. That's how you have to say it. Otherwise they get you. Oh. I need context for things, Brady.
Escaped.
Yeah, I have spaghetti. Delicious spaghetti. It does seem like we've been hitting it a lot, right? That's not just me. Glad it is not just me noticing that. Ooh, good hit. Good hit. No Modok for them. We ramp out a little bit of extra energy here. Maverick right into the Scarlet Spider. Now, do we top deck the dragon or not? The fact that I could do all of this is kind of wild. Still there, so it'll go over here. They don't stay on the boomer snap, right? Why would you stay on the boomer snap, my guy? Still wasn't enough. Well played. I got played. That is on me, sir. What is up, Goldfish Chips? Welcome on in. 40 stream streak, my guy. Never misses an episode. Never misses an episode. I'm going to go forward calling when we play episodes. Like we're an episode of Dragon Ball Z. I got to go pee. James is in charge. James, watch them like hawks, okay? We are back. Yeah, James is in charge. What is up, Disease Vermin? Welcome on in. We're back. I don't think he said anything. What is wet tennis? That sounds gross. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I want to know what that is. Wet tennis? Oh, the song is called Wet Tennis. That's so. The hell is wet tennis? I don't. Do I need an adult? Do I need a trusted adult? Need an adult. I'm scared. I'm scared. I need you to call someone. Snap Brannigan is a really great name. They get points for Snap Brannigan. That's amazing. It do seem that way. To a Ravona Runslayer. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I can't believe that. Hmm.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, they will. All right, Snap Brannigan with your amazing freaking name. He says, bring it, chat. Mr. Monger. I'm going to do my best. I'm trying my hardest. Yeah, but we have Prio here. We do have Prio going into this. Let's see for 8.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah. Called the Shong. Hi there. No, we win.
Victory.
We win. Did they emote at me? Did they emote at me? Mill is not good. Mill isn't good. I'm happy with the 8 cubes. I'm happy with the 8 cubes. James, are you happy with the 8 cubes? Are you happy with the 8 cuber we just got? Yeah. This is a good reminder, chat, that you could sub with Prime, or you could choose to sub so I could keep getting this guy treats. Oh, yeah. Look at all those colors. What a good boy. Or if you're feeling extra kind and you want to gift some subs, I will do the thing where I have the 35% off for the streamathon, though, just so y'all know. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, let's see if we could do it. It's like, oh, we did it. I know exactly what you mean. Wet tennis was... No, it wasn't. That seems like innuendo for something. Just Dance is a kid's game. Hey, James. And he's like, no way. You can't just Yahama, You know? Me being like, for who though, Brady? For who?
Oh, snap.
For who? For whom the bell tolls. Yeah, dude. I used to work at a pool. The thing I yelled more often than anything at kids, walk! You're gonna split your head open on the concrete, child. And I'm not paid enough to clean that up. Walk! You better walk! You better walk!
Victory.
Also, I thought it was really funny when the kids who can't swim, the kids who can't swim are like, I'm gonna go down the slide. And they get to the bottom of the slide, they're like, no! And then you just have to jump in, and it just goes to your chest, and you just grab them. And the number of times that would happen. James, do you want more treats? Hold on, I gotta get James more. No, the number of kids that go down the water slide and then realize they can't slip, and then immediately, no! James needs more treats. Give me a sec. This is a pretty good cover. Pretty good cover, chat. There you go, Mr. Man. Yeah. Well, listen, I would save the kid, but they had to learn a lesson, right? So I give them a second before I took the step, got in and grabbed them. And I'm like, what did we learn? What did we learn? We're going to learn how to do scoops first before we go down those water slide, okay? Scoops, you could hold water. This you can't. That's how I would teach kids. I'm like, yeah, you could grab water when you do it like this and you kick your feet. Just the right amount, you know? Yeah, dude, I'm in the same boat. It is not a fun meta. This is not a fun season. I don't know what that means, and it scares me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Chat, it scares me. Like, what are we, is it water? What is the liquid? What is the liquid? If it's baby oil, I'm out. I'm out. I ain't playing Diddy tennis. I'm not. No. You're speaking in riddles again. You're speaking in riddles again, Brady. No one knows, but it's provocative. It reminds me of that scene. What does that mean? Nobody knows, but it's provocative. Yes. Yes. Blades of Glory, you got it. You know your stuff, good sir. Now, hold on. I see what I did there. I see what went wrong. Yeah, we need the one. My lumps, my lovely lady lumps. Nobody knows what it means, but it's provocative. I do love Will Ferrell. Which streamer? Do you have a source, Brady? I require context and a source. I'm your average Reddit user.
Victory.
Well, I'm an inching our way bit by bit back to 93. Out of May. Maybe for the streamathon, okay? Maybe for the streamathon, if you're good. Make sure y'all are tuning in for the streamathon over the weekend, y'all. Help me get to MagicCon this year. Won't be able to do it without your guys' help. Dude, I 100% would if... I would 100%. Can I say at your place? Hotels are expensive, bruh. I've been told that MagicCon Chicago is the better one either way. Yeah! Okay, I'm down. This gotta invite me as a creator, easy. I'd say less, I would totally 100% be in. Dude, I'm autistic. I love trains. Are you kidding me? Magic and trains? Come on. Sounds like a fantastic day to me. Trains are dope. Trains are dope. All that working for what? Well, the thing is they can't play for Nidavellir here. So we're not totally screwed. There's hope. There's potential. There's hope. Yeah, they do have Wonder, right? Yeah, but they only get the +3. They don't get the extra one. Unless, yeah, no, Chameleon wouldn't even work here. There's a chance, there's hope. Let's see what we top deck. Yeah! Why am I holding? Am I? You say go Shao mid? But do we win this side? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, actually, no. Wasp goes here, because... You know what? I like Brady's addition as well. I like all of your suggestions. I love all the suggestions here. Great ideas. Zero to 57 versus 0 to 18. Who's going to win on that one, all right? Who's going to win on that one? Heads up, y'all. Ads are going to start here shortly. You guys are going to get subs. You're going to get a quick little intermission. Reminder that if you have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet this month, you can use that over here. We got sick emotes, and the little bits that I get from it go towards James's treats. His big bowl of treats. Drop them Bezos bucks over here. Money me. Money me now. Me needing money a lot of. To quote no, he's still alive. The amazing Charlie Day. I almost said the late great Charlie Day. Charlie Day is still alive. We love Charlie Day. What? Okay, who knows who Cat's Eye are? Educate us. Seriously, the same problem I have. I am Gusto. They literally, you can't run stuff you want to run. You have to run the same generic decks. You speak in riddles, Brady. Are you a... Sir? You have to tell us if you're like a chupacabra or something. All right? You gotta. It's the law. Whereas they are known goat suckers. I'll get Fin Fang. Yes, I will. Absolute banger. Whoever put this in, you get extra points. Yeah, you get extra points. I fixed it. I saw the issue. It's clobbering time. Why are boiled eggs so good? Eggs in general are just really good. The question here should be, why are eggs so good? And honestly, I couldn't answer that for you. Play Xiao mid.
Victory.
Deviled eggs are also bomb. Bomb.com. Why are they called deviled eggs? People tune into Gregor for the egg talk. Premium quality egg content. I don't think that's the olden days. I still think they do. Why is this mustard so spicy? Why is it spicy? Oh, okay. So they could handle the mustard? Why is it spicy? Well, you've been putting on a pretty good jam. Do you think that's the most popular release card? I don't think popular is the right word. I think it's overpowered. I think it's very, very powerful. I'm personally not a fan of it because it's really, really made the meta stale. Like, if you're not playing it, you don't really have a chance of climbing, you know? Yeah. Like, if you're not playing it, you're losing to it, which I don't think is good game design, personally. Well, we messed up their Symbiote Spider-Man play here with the Acid Arrow. That's pretty huge. I mean, they could move stuff over here.
Opponent snapped.
Do they have us here? We dead? I trust Takahashi on this one.
Escaped.
This is like a very strong opening hand. Looks pretty solid. Hey, I know what that means. I'm trying to think what was the most popular season pass card. There's definitely been more popular ones. Zabu was do you guys remember when Zabu originally came out? Zabu was wildly popular. Yeah, Zabu was the shit back in the day. Loki too. Loki definitely had a moment. Yeah. Everything seemed OP. Yeah, Surfer is still a very strong archetype. I think we stop them. This stops them from... They're going to activate their Black Widow this turn. We're going to block it by clogging our own hand. It's like, thank you for the Sentinels. Thank you. I'll use those, baby. And plus 8 power to that lane. No.
Victory.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Perfect. I know I'm neurodivergent and a little bit OCD because one of the guys was like, go through my book collection. He's like, I don't care how you put it back. And I'm like, no, they have to all go back the same direction. They need to be all facing the same direction. And we have to take care with them. And he's like, I don't care. No. They have to be facing the same direction. And they all have to be upright. Yes. Hi, Blumpo. Well, he's like, I don't care if you have them in whatever facing which way or if they're all upside down or upright. Didn't care. I'm like, no, they have to. They have to. They have to. They have to. Otherwise, it's wrong. No, I'm not. I'm very, very over this meta. I'm very over it. Just hasn't been super fun for me. That might just be a me thing, but yeah, he was fun for like the first week, but now he's the only thing I see. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I like seasons where you can climb with anything. You can't climb with anything in this season. If you're not playing it, you're losing to it. I'd be okay with that change. You think Foom's gonna be worse? Wait, hold on. You guys, okay, this still works. Yup. Like they weren't even able to compete. Didn't even come close. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Big Brian play. Step Galactus. Yes, the OG Pedro, which they nerfed pretty. If you can't beat them, do what I'm doing. This list is pretty strong. This list comes from Regis, Mr. Regis Kilbin, who, if you are not following, you should fix that. He is wonderful. Hold on, let's check the stats. Mm-hmm. Well, this specific brew of it, to be specific. Yeah, we're up 45 cubes with it, and we have a 66.7% win rate. That's wild. That is low-key absurd. I like this song. For next season, Xiao Lao is still good to get him. I mean, yeah, but I feel like they're going to nerf him, Mr. Negative. They're probably going to nerf him. Dude, it's the worst. What's up, Unverified? Welcome on in. I'm so over it. I don't like how closed off the meta is. I like when you could play jank and still climb with jank. Just random stuff you throw together. That's a good meta for me. You can't do that right now. Yeah, exactly. Lanum, you are 100% correct. I think the same thing. Jimbo, welcome on in.
Are ye worthy?
You're almost there. I believe in you. Really, yeah, Magic. Everyone's running. I never thought about that, but you are 100% correct. Communication. Galacti can get around the meta. That's wild. That is absurd. That's wild. Dan? Okay, they're a person. I was like, you're not a bot, are you? Dan, you're not a bot. You got a bot name. Are you a bot, Dan? Oh my God. Is that guy from 30 Seconds to Mars? He has a card? They made him a card? I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. Did I answer your question? I have ADD, so there's a good chance I may have gone off on a tangent. Did I answer your question? There's a song redemption you could do through the stuff. If I didn't answer your question, would you ask it one more time? I'm sorry. My brain be like, it doesn't really have object permanence. If I don't see thing, I immediately forget about it. Chat, I lack object permanence. Shong for Wangs? These are definitely locations. No Aries for you. Wave. I like their name, Shang for Wangs. Well, at least we can get rid of Bar Sinister. Yeah, that's 100% what we're doing. 100% what we're doing. Kitty wouldn't go back into hand if I did that. Is that right, buddy? Is that right, buddy?
All systems go.
Very interesting, chat. Very interesting. Fortunately, I don't think there's a way for us to win this. I can make a very large kitty pride. Four plus 8 is 12. We use the retreat later option. Yeah, those were some booty butt cheeks locations. Was not a fan. I don't like the Red Hulk. I don't like how it looks. Why is his jaw doing that? Why does he look like one of the dogs whose puts his face out the side of the window? That was, I got there. We got there. One Viv Vision. Should be moving that with the grapple arrow. Did my grapple arrow do nothing? Why no happen? So I have enough. I have some extra. So we get Kitty down first, then Agony, then Activate, then the Scarlet Spider. In case we just happen to top deck the Shu Lao. Hmm. They're going very heavy in Dark Dimension. Diamondback, they're going Affliction. Shadow King, Ajax. Luke Cage. Hazmat. Very nice, good sir. Very nice. Okay, so that was happening to Star today. Star was having the same issue. I swear this game is held together with gum. Yo, Frank, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good start to your week. We have the combo in hand. Exactly 2. Well, I won't. You can't even tell. I sound just like Eddie Vedder. Did I hear? No pin marrow. No. Hmm. All right, we got the... Well, I just won the vault. I think we just won with that. Unless they shong or something. Which, just in case they do, I'm going to hit them with one of these. So they do have the prio here. I think this is hilarious. So if I was them, I would 100% hit with like a Shadow King or something.
Are ye worthy?
And a polymorph. Okay. My turn. Well, that'll do, pig. That'll do.
Victory.
I'm thinking about starting it. Magic the Gathering on mobile. Was wondering how long on average the game takes. Usually matches last anywhere from like 15 minutes. Could be longer. Just depends on how aggressively you're playing and what your deck is doing. But yeah, I would say 15 minutes is probably a good... Yeah. If you're doing best of 3, usually within, like my LGS, we usually set it to like 40 minutes in limited formats, best of 3. And there are timers as well. If you're playing on mobile, though, make sure you're playing on like a tablet. If you play it on phone, it is not a good experience. You're able to play on a tablet or like a larger screen device. That's how you want to. I haven't enjoyed it. I'm going to be honest. I have not liked this season. Early thoughts on the new card, Fin Fang Foom? I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be... People will be running Stardust to stop Hela. But I'm sure it'll be fun. Yeah, I just don't like how Shu Lao has made... Like, if you're not playing Shu Lao, you're either playing a counter deck or you're playing Galacti. And that's kind of where we're at with the meta right now. And I'm not a huge fan of that. I like to be able to play weird jank, you know, just the weirdest stuff. And I can't do that right now. And that low-key makes me a little bit sad. I mean, that's a retreat right there. What about you? How have you been enjoying the season? I know that's not everybody's experience. Tribunal's doing okay? I mean, you just gotta play a deck that goes tall, like a really, really tall. I think Man Spider can compete. Tribunal makes sense. Yeah. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. What'd you use to hit Infinite this season, Frank? If you don't mind sharing. What sauce did you use? And going Galacti? Galacti can compete. Galacti can compete. Don't turn your back on me. Oh, it was Super Giant Ronin. Really? Dragon of the Moon. I felt very underwhelmed by Dragon of the Moon. I don't like the fact that it still can't compete with even like Chamber. Chamber scales higher than Dragon of the Moon. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Yeah, I tried Dragon of the Moon, but I kept replacing it with better cards. I won't be ignored. I won't be ignored. Just in case Shu Lao decides to come out. You say go grapple mid? Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, move Mav out of the Lockheed, which is actively giving little farts on us. Good call. Good call. Waste of the deafening chord. Hey, would you look at that? Well, there is some good news there. Not yet. Not yet. +9. It's adding +9 to the Mav. That's enough for the Brood. We could win with the Brood. And it's been a pain. The climb has not been fun. You guys are making it bearable right now. Y'all are making it a whole lot bearable. Yeah, I think I activated everything. No one ever expects it.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
15 power broodlings is wild. Give her a chance to catch her breath. Yo, nice, Paris. Congrats. Trying to be like you, trying to get to infinite, trying to let it, to finish it. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. Follows are anonymous, so if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say hi, we're very nice up here. We're very nice up in here. Up in here. Also, a reminder, y'all, if you have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet this month, and you want some ad-free viewing and a way to support the stream, great way to do so. You can drop it right here. We got some sick emotes. Do it, Brady. The polymorph. Oh my god. I'm just gonna let it fizzle. We got our 2 that we played. Let it fizzle. Do copycat hit. Agony? Interesting.
Opponent snapped.
Is that right, Mr. Crawl? Yo, what's up, Crazy Clown? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? I know Crazy Clown from my LGS. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing? We're gonna drop. Yeah, I hope so. Gaming's going great. We've been chilling. The meta right now in this game has not been the best. I've been complaining about it. Because basically you have to play this dragon card in order to have a chance. So it's kind of stale. You can't play anything like you can in Magic. Okay, they should have saved that Shadow King for later. But it's been very, very good. Chat's made it more bearable. Y'all have made it a whole lot more bearable. So when we drop this dragon, it's going to buff up this guy, and then this guy's going to go to either side. So we go with that. This person's playing like a bot, though. low key, they're kind of playing like a bot. Then we activate that. That should be good. That should be good. I have the stuff we'll be opening this weekend back here. We got the collector booster box, the regular booster box. No, we got them. We got them. And then we got these two that we're going to give away as well. The precons. Yeah, I'm excited to see what we end up getting. Dude, if I pull the bitter bloom bear, I'm gonna crap my pants live on stream. That would be my very first serialized card. Smells good. Smells like hits. Smells like good stuff. Yeah, I think everybody will. Is the new Doom movie coming out this year? Is it this year we're getting the Robert Downey Jr. Doom? So we try and play 2 every turn. Yeah, the new Avengers one. Robert Downey Jr. is supposed to play Dr. Doom. I think it's this year. I'm trying to think of when was the last time we had a big Marvel movie. Was it Thunderbolts? Thunderbolts is the last one I can remember. It was either Thunderbolts or the Fantastic Four. It's December of this year. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've had a big Marvel movie. Okay, First Steps was the last one. Y'all nerds know. No, I'm not playing the Control Legion player. I'm good. I am good.
Escaped.
We get a Spider-Man movie in July? Is it the Tom Holland Spider-Man? Okay, so Spider-Man, and nobody remembers that he's Spider-Man, right? Spoilers, everybody, spoilers. So he's completely anonymous. That's going to be interesting because the Hulk won't know who Spider-Man is either, right? Yes. Oh, we get John Bernthal? Dude, I can't wait to see John. John Bernthal is such a good Punisher. He's such a good Punisher. Okay, we got some good stuff. Street Fighter looks like a fun, doesn't look like it's taking itself seriously. We just got to play our 2. Daredevil Season 2 in March? Okay, lots of stuff to look forward to. Yes. Do we also get the new X-Men 97 Season 2 this year? I like this location. Awesome. Okay, so we have some good stuff to look forward to. I love that. Makes it easier to get through the months if you have something to look forward to, you know what I mean? Every Wednesday I've been looking forward to the new episodes of Fallout New Vegas. I've really been liking Fallout New Vegas. Oh, yeah, new season of Invincible. Yeah, dude, the bangers. This is a System of a Down playlist. I probably not, just because time. It's almost 8 already. We'll definitely have some time for MTG during the streamathon this weekend. 100%. 100%. Because I think they're going to drop a Goliath. That's what my instincts are telling me. You're correct. Let's see what happens. I think we get that'll do it. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Yes. Crazy Ass Clown is building a Merfolk standard deck for Lorwyn Eclipsed. There's an anime coming based off Hamlet? I think most of the stuff with the Merfolk is basically tempo control. Like, you control the speed of the games with those Merfolks, with the tapping and untapping and everything. Yep. If that's your thing, that's what it's doing. That sounds pretty dope. That sounds cool. I'm in. I'm in. Exactly. Mm-hmm. You get rewarded for it. With me. We'll fly. So here's what we can do. We can acid arrow. If they don't fill, we polymorph it. You have a couple of options within that color. You have some really good there's white exile spells. Get lost. There's a couple of different things you could do. You could also do seam rips. There's a lot of options in white, and then there's a lot of counter stuff in blue. Got him. Got him. Oh, Penny Parker's great. Love it. With me. So I think we do Cap Carter here. Yeah. then this, and then we just drop the big Shu Lao. What do you mean Horse Girls movie in February? Also, is it like girls who like horses, or is it like girls who are horses? 'Cause I do need to make that differentiation. Is it like the game where they're racing? Oh my god, of course there's a thing. Of course that's a thing. So it's not girls who like horses. It's about girls who are horses who race. Centaurs? Tell me more. Racing centaurs. Boom. Then we hit them. I mean, we don't need to activate. We have the shall allow here. Trust, it goes big enough. Unless they have Shadow King, at which point we cry.
Opponent snapped.
Totally normal things to say. Yes. Does it not? Well played, sir. Well played. Good flip-flop. Yeah. Heads up, y'all. Ads are going to start here shortly. Gonna get a quick little intermission in the next minute or so here. Okay, but who's going to see that? Brady, you're obviously going to go see it, but who's going to go see it? Okay, guess we're going to go see the Horse Girl movie. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Brady's going to delete all of our accounts if we don't. Sounds like we don't have a choice. She said. What you thought was your daddy? Some Pearl Jam. Your real daddy was dying. See him. We got their Maverick, which is good. It works just as well. Mm-hmm. If you're looking for another good show to watch, the new season of Primal from Gendy Tarkovsky, the guy who did Samurai Jack. So I don't know how they did it. Like, I was like, how are they going to do a third season? He ends up dying in the second season. Zombie. It's really freaking cool. Anything to this very day. I just stand. Didn't either. I thought they ended it pretty well on the second season. It's been good. The first episode is out. It was solid so far. And I love Samurai Jack. When I was watching Primal the first two seasons, I'm like, why does this remind me of Samurai Jack? And I looked it up like, okay, the same dude. He also did freaking Dexter's Laboratory. That's the one I didn't know about that blew my mind. He did Dexter's Lab. Oh, wait, he did the Clone Wars short too? Dude, that was an awesome show. I remember that. Dude, the 2000s Clone Wars was awesome. And it's so. Those are some pretty big broodlings. We got an infestation. New Mario movie as well. We got some cool stuff to look forward to. Yeah. It's this, right? It's gotta be. Just Captain Carter. I think we got him. Because we give it to Captain Carter here, who is going to... Yeah! Our number go bigger! Our number go bigger, brain go burr. That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right, we're almost there. We're making progress on the infinite grind. Yes. Yo! I'll wait for it to officially show up. Thank you, Uncle Jonesy. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Don't give it up, Luffy. Don't give it up, Zoro. Don't give it up, Name. Don't. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. I think we are 7 subs away from 200 right now. I'm pretty sure we'll hit that during the streamathon, I believe. Yeah, dude. Yes, sir. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. We're getting a Super Troopers 3, you say? Who wants a mustache ride? I do. Dude, I love Super Troopers. These snozzberries taste like snozzberries, man. Well, I'm glad you're digging the vibes. We like to have fun here. I really appreciate it. You are welcome anytime. I will be live again on Wednesday, Thursday. I will be at my LGS Friday, but Saturday and Sunday, I will be doing the streamathon from 12 to 8 each day. You guys can make it longer. Every $50 is another 30 minutes, along with all the different giveaways we're going to be doing. So if you're able to tune in then for some good time, we would love to have you. See, this is one that could potentially go taller than us. I think we have to activate the Maverick now. So we do Captain Carter and then Spider-Ham. We're getting a Resident Evil reboot, like a movie? Yeah, dude, Fastball Special is so fun. Interesting, but it's not going to be Mia... What's her name? That one lady who doesn't age. Djokovic. She looks the same as she did within, standalone. Okay. She doesn't age. Mia Jovovich. That's the one. She looks the same as she did in the Resident Evil movies that she did within, what was it? What is that one? The Lilu Dallas Multipass. Somebody remind me. The really, really good sci-fi movie. With Bruce Willis. I know somebody knows. The Fifth Element. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all know what's up. And Chris Tucker. Couldn't mention it. Yeah, you guys know what's up. Now, you knew exactly what I was talking about. I couldn't, the name was not coming to me. There you go. It's a good movie. I can absolutely see that. Literally, that's why it's so boring. It's like, what are you playing? Nothing new. Nothing new. More of the same old stuff. I could 100% see that. Interesting. I like the Dune series. So we're at Dune Messiah, I think, in terms of... That sucks for me. Mr. Timothy Chalamet. Apparently we have a hype train incoming. What did you do? Chat, what'd you do? Why do we have a hype train coming? Save it for Saturday and Sunday. They're making a third Jumanji movie? Is it with, is it gonna have Jack Black in it? I love Jack Black. Yes, okay. Mr. Jack Black. He's putting in work. Dude, the first Jumanji movie, though, is a classic. One with Robin Williams. That movie used to scare me so much when I was a kid. The little kid who turned into a monkey scared me. Why can't I... There we go. A little bit more. No zombie Galacti is wild. No zombie Galacti here is wild. It seems like a good one to end on. Nice little dub there.
Victory.
Thank you all for a fantastic Monday night stream, y'all. TikTok, I will catch you later. YouTube, I will catch you later. What are they going?